Yo. And indeed, what the fuck is up with my face? There we go. In this game you mean? Maybe? I don't know. So as you can see, I played this game a while ago. I seriously thought I played this game like at least 5 years ago, like way long ago, before the Switch for sure. But turns out it's on the Switch and that's where I played it. And apparently that was in 2019. If my receipt in my emails is to be trusted. Yes, I've always had that ponytail. I just usually, you just usually don't see me from the side. But anyway, so yeah, I played it back then, beat it as well, within just under 6 hours, clearly. I don't remember doing post-game stuff, so maybe I didn't do that, or maybe I did, I'm not sure. But we're gonna start a new game here. Really? Yeah, does that delete my old save? No going back. Oh, come on, man. You can't do this to me. Yeah, 2019 was indeed 10 years ago. Now that you mention it. I know. Press A to start. Mysterious voice. Hello? Young? Hey! Oh, you can hear me? Good, now listen. You're about to wake up. You will use the directional buttons to move around. What if I don't want to, though? Aha, I'm using the analog stick. You're not the boss of me. Ask save at checkpoints off. Oh, as in it automatically saves when I hit a checkpoint rather than asking me if I want to. Yeah, I know. I get that. I agree. What? You will press the A button to interact with objects and people around you. But I don't wanna. Remember that sound from the second game? And you will press the X button to access the menu, which will provide you with information about yourself and your surroundings. But what if I don't want to, though? Yes, totally. There's writing scrawled on this rock. Sometimes if you talk to people multiple times, they have new things to say. But not rocks. Rocks don't do that. Sometimes, okay. Immediately off to a funny start. Hello. Remember the layout of this room? Well, it's about time. Greetings, young. I'm Sage, the village elder. You have been summoned here because the darkness has spread across the land. The land? The darkness seeks the legendary Briar to use the Briar's power for evil. You must reach it. Actually, let me check the volume real quick. There, that should be better. You must protect the Briar. Okay. Village elder in name only, for he is neither. Remember that line? Except it didn't say the village elder, it said something else. While standing on a checkpoint, press A to save your progress, and set it as your respawn point if you die. Boop. We could go this way. But not this way. The transitions seem a little stuttery, don't they? Like, not very smooth. Maybe that's just me. Whee! Remember this? Wow. Gonna need a key here. This door is locked. Oh man, it's a switch. And it opened the door! Ah, I don't have any weapons, do I? Maybe this will provide me with what I need. An engraving on the broom handle reads, press A to sweep. Shh. I'm so powerful now. Well, I beat it in 6 hours last time, so I might, but I'll probably do it in 2. I definitely don't want to take more than 3 because, in 3 days Xenoblade 3 will be out and I want to play that. This key may be used a single time to open up a locked barrier. I'm sweeping up slimes. There's no dust here. It's getting dark. Ah! Spooky zombie-like apparitions. Or at least one of them. Oh no, see, now this is dust. Your broom is now full of dust. Attack again to place it. Ah, right. I remember this now. Yeah, it doesn't carry over between rooms. Oh hey, remember this room? This particular friggin' thing here? Heads up! You bike person. Oh no! Why do you do that? Sorry about that, I was going way too fast. Oh, I've never seen you before. Are you a fellow traveler? Huh? You want to protect the Briar from the evil darkness? Well, I have no clue what you're talking about, but sounds cool, I guess. Well, not directly called the Xenoblade, but there has always been, well, at least in 1 and 2, some important sword. And from the way the title looks in the 3rd game, it's gonna be the same again. I'm not sure about Xenosaga and Gears, but there is some overlap at least with those games a little bit in some ways that I'm not going to spoil. Oops. I've just been out and about, peddling my wares. What? No, I'm not a salesman. Wares is the name of my bicycle. Haha. Well, maybe we'll run into each other again sometime. I'll let you know if I hear anything about that Briar. Don't leave. Where are you going? How did you get away from here? Mysterious. What, did I even save here? I'm not sure. No, I did. I guess I don't need to beat all slimes. What's over here? Don't mind me. 4. Does that mean number of slimes defeated? No. Need a key here. I have, of course, also been meaning to play those other Xeno games. If I hadn't played the Trails in the Sky, I would have played Xenogears. But, well, that's not what happened. I'll bet you're reading a rock because you don't have any friends. Wow. That's so rude. That bat looked aggressive. Hey, it's a card, I think. I don't mind being watched by the trees. Okay. Maybe I need 4 cards to open that door over here. Oh, that slime stayed dead. That's nice. Yeah, probably. Ouch. Why wouldn't they put her in there? That wouldn't make any sense. Just some empty areas here. Surely we'll make sense of those with time. Wait, is that a hidden entryway? No? Okay. Ah! Don't attack me, bro. Soon your skills will be put to the test, young. In order to make it through this temple alive, you will need both strength and intellect. And I assume that by this point you have found a weapon? Kind of, I guess. What? I mean, yes, of course, a broom. Just as was foretold in the legend. All the incompetent. Hey! What are you still standing here for? Keep your wits about you, young. I trust that you truly believe in me. I've been a broom in a legend. It was on the map of a janitor closet. I've seen a broom. Okay, sure. Very exciting. Yeah. This entire area was like in Xenoblade, in Anodyne 2 at the very end, in that weird area post-game thing. Edward. Once a man came and installed a mirror in our bathroom. I was afraid that there was a hidden camera inside of it. I scoured every inch of the wooden frame, spraying Murphy's oiled soap onto the cracks, thinking I might short-circuit the wires. Of course, I never found anything. You mean a looking glass? This temple is dedicated to the Seeing One. I don't know why I came here, and I'm too afraid to go inside. This temple is... okay. I do wish this game had a skip function like the second one does, for dialogue that you've already seen. Yay, we found a new warp. A weird looking switch thing. Can I get around here? I don't think I can. But that's fine. I should probably be going inside that temple, shouldn't I? Don't look at me. Well, I can see the game is teaching me that the dust can block projectiles. And these blue flames are... ouch, I didn't mean to do that. These blue flames are nothing. Can I poke at these things, or maybe at that thing? No. You! Weren't you in the first game? In the second game, I mean, geez. I'm getting all confuzzled. Can't push these little rock things. Let's go lift first, before we deal with that stuff. Peripheral vision is the hive of demons. What? Okay. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, damn it. What am I even doing? Wait. Do I even want to beat you guys? You're not doing anything. Can I ouch? Nope, I can't talk to you. Well, geez. Right. Don't have the key for... No, wait, actually, I do have a key. I was wrong to say what I was about to say. But I didn't actually say it, so I wasn't actually wrong, was it? Why are you mocking me for being wrong when I wasn't? That's so rude. I didn't do anything. What did I do to deserve that? Nothing. That's what. Hey. These bats exhibit a very Game Boy Zelda behavior when they start circling you, don't they? I'm guessing I have to kill that slime to beat all the enemies in this room or something. Ah! But they're no match for me, these bats. Doo-doo face. Thought you could laser me. Ow. Oh, come on. Stop with the lasers for a second. Hey, you're supposed to stop with the lasers. I thought you did that. Ah, that's... There we go. Could you move over to the side? Yes, you could. That's very nice of you. Wait. I see. Wait, do I see? I don't think I can push that other guy up there, so I guess I have to do this, right? Yeah. But also I want to check what's down there. Oh, the laser can destroy the enemies too. More treasure. Another key, yay. Good thing I came back here. Hup. Can you drop some health for me or something? Yay, thank you. I guess I'll just check what's north of here before going to that other side. Hey, stay within my range, why don't you? Sorry, slimes, but you will have to be sacrificed for the sake of me. Well, this is a little tedious, I guess, but it works. We did it. All of us together. Ah, what the f- Ah! I accidentally picked up that dust, huh? That was my bad, I guess. Oh, isn't it cute? Precious little young, playing the hero. But I have witnessed every step you have taken in the land. And let me tell you, young, not everyone here is as honest as me. Be careful who you trust. Okay, I trust you then, right? You're saying I can trust you, so I'll trust you. Ah. Can I shoot, hit those energy beams around you? Those spheres? I guess not. Ah! I see what's happening, I think. Oh, maybe not. I thought he would come down with a wall of lasers and I would have to just block their path for a little bit. I will be with you, young, whenever you are alone. And remember my advice on your little adventure. Trust everyone, that's what he was saying, right? Well, I mean, you know. Temples are some kind of... like a type of cave. Hello, are you with me forever now? Oh hey. You healed me. And you turned into my life. Alright, I remember this little animation there. How they like eat away at the black space to make a health thing. How did you get here? At this point, you are still weak. If you hope to protect the Briar from the darkness, you must face your fears. The card you will find in this chest, and others like it, are symbols of your growth, so acquiring them is absolutely vital to your quest. Okay. Acquiring cards is vital to your quest. Wow. Acquiring cards is also vital for other quests, such as earning credit or purchasing alcoholic beverages. Thanks. Very helpful. Shut up. Shut up. That key will also play an important role in your quest. You must seek out other keys as well. Select the map on the menu screen to teleport back to the temple's entrance. And continue your heroic quest. Travel east and south through the temple grounds. Almost kind of like that. You will find a use for that key. What do you want to? What do you want to piggyback ride to the gate or something? Yes, I do. Well, what do you give it to me? What, you want to let me face your back? Wow, fucking rude. Drink some of my delicious chocolate milk. So nice. Hello. The statue does not look like it will be moving anytime soon. Well, I found another nice little entrance. Warp point, whatever the fuck. Are you an Ukchot? My mom always warned me about the dangerous Ukchot. Jello here, Jello there. Oh, Jello there, young. So good to flandly meet you. Why don't you sit for a minute? I was just putting on some tea. Wow. I will be with you, young, whenever you are alone. Thanks, that's very reassuring and I like it. Got my normal broom and nothing else. Right, you want me to teleport to the entrance? There we go. Why did that take convincing? They must have been kind of silly to not want to do that anyway. It is the best of all beverages. Right, I think... Wait, was that... No, wait, it couldn't have been down here. I guess it was to the left somewhere. That one gate, you know, ouch, I hit the wrong button to attack. This way... Was it this way? I thought it was an entrance to the south. Ah, maybe this way leads to the south. Yes. Wait, but not this way? Yeah, to the left of here. Not that one. Whoops. Sensing 4 cards. Ah, what the fuck? Good. At least I'm not taking damage from this. Okay, no, I guess that was just part of the effect. Sensing 4 cards, the gate decides to open. Ouch. Well, I'll take that checkpoint, I guess. But I was also gonna check that other door. Hold on. So indecisive. Yay. It is this one. This song. The words on the sign are faded. Oh, hey. Okay. So it can go quite a while through the water, but not forever. Hey there. Oh, you're Young, the chosen one. Oh my gosh, what an honor. My name is Miao Xiao. Chosen one in training. Could I follow you around for a bit to watch a chosen one in action? Oops, didn't mean to attack you, just wanted to talk to you again. Hey, are you okay? Okay. Bike person is over there. Hey, don't get hung up on the edges there. That's not what a chosen one does. Well, I guess let's try going over there and hope you can make it. Okay, no problem for you. West Beach, East Forest. Southeast, Rainy Area. North, Temple Grounds. Northwest, Chasm. Remember me? Remember me? I forgot to introduce myself the last time. I only introduced my bicycle. Whereas, my name is Mitra. So, how have you been, Young? What? How did I know your name? You think it's weird? Huh? Well, I saw it on the back of your hoodie. Oh. See you around, Young. I like Mitra, and isn't Wares a handsome bike? It is, I guess. Oops. But now it's all dusty. So, how have you been, Young? What? Oh, okay, just this again. Yeah. Whoa, frog, don't attack me. I didn't do anything to you. Hold on. Just gotta check this corner here, okay? Maybe the north side of here first. Aha! See, that's good. Iki said I shouldn't go where it's unsafe. I'll see you later, Young. Oh. Aha. Meow! Come back, Meow! Hello again, Young. Can I shadow you today? Of course. Nothing I would rather have. What's that cool stone thing, Young? Does it make you go back in time? No, it makes me go to places. But space and time are obviously intrinsically linked, so who can really say? Finty. Welcome, welcome, my friend Young. The name's Prasandoff. Finty Prasandoff. Take a look around at my shop and see if anything catches your eye. Hey, I remember these two items from this area in the other game. Ho ho ho, there's a specialty item indeed. Clip-in bike shoes so you can be speedy and stylish. On sale for now for just $22.99.99. That money sack will allow you to accumulate money that you find in the land. It's yours for a mere $869.99. Ah, you have a fine eye. You need a better weapon, don't you? Blow your enemies to pieces for only $499.99. Well, I don't have any money. Fine morning out, isn't it, my friend? A fine morning for shopping. I just wish I had a box to carry my inventory around. Well, I'll come back to you when I have found a way to either buy or acquire your wares otherwise. No, it's not unsafe here. I was about to head back just then. Come on, Meow. You can trust me. Ha! I wouldn't lead Meow astray, at least not on purpose. Don't think I want to walk over those spikes. So I'll just look around some more. Jeez, this place is rather large. Can't really do much there. At least not now. Also have yet to explore that area to the north that required 4 cards. Ah. Oh hey, that key works here too, huh? The rainy area. But not here. Open up! Oh well. Let me check one of the other areas. It's probably closer if I go this way, maybe? But not that way. Continue on, young. That key you have found, there may be others like it. Seek them out. Don't tell me what to do. This way? That seems decent. Ouch. At least I hope this is the right way to go towards that other gate. Ah, come on! I'm just trying to walk past. I'm trying to not kill slimes needlessly, but you are kind of forcing my hand here. Ah! So rude. Up. Obviously this broom attack is very reminiscent of the very first Zelda game, where Link was also mostly like poking with his tiny little sword, rather than swinging it like he is known to do nowadays. I guess in Zelda 2 he also mostly pokes with his sword. Ah! I thought you'd be a friend! An NPC type thing, ah. Ah! Jeez, you're tanky. And strong. Hello. Hello? Hey, heal me and give me another bit of health. Fantastic. For free, basically. Hey. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to get rid of you, because that's probably how I move out of here, huh? I guess this place was just there for getting a piece of heart, huh? Door exit are the blue ones. Was there somewhere in that area down there that I haven't gone to, that I haven't explored? Let's check, I guess. Talk to Meow again. Maybe they can help us. What up? Oh, you're lost? Have you looked in the forest to the east? That key you have, it looks like it comes in a set. Maybe you need to find others. Maybe. Hey, I just remembered. Someone said they were trying to find something earlier. I wasn't sure what they were talking about, so they said they were going to the mountains. Ran off in a hurry. Where are the mountains? Did you find that guy who was looking for something in the mountains? Do you know what my bike's surname is? Waldo. Where's Waldo? Womp womp womp. Clever. Get it? Where's Waldo? Just kidding. Bicycles don't have surnames. Do you think I should get a U-lock? I'd hate to tie up wires like that, but you do hear a lot about stolen bikes these days. So what is the Briar? Some sort of ancient artifact from a lost culture? I wonder why I haven't heard anything about the darkness coming. I guess most people in the land are just caught up in their own daily struggles. Hey Young, I just wanted to tell you, your hair is awesome. Yours too. Did you find that guy who was looking for something in the mountains? Not yet. I don't know where the mountains are. If you told me, maybe that would help. Right, maybe that's... I don't think this rock says anything about the mountains, right? Beach, forest, rainy area, temple grounds, chasm. None of those areas sound like they would be a mountain. But maybe over here, if we cross this... Okay, I haven't gone there yet, so that could be something. Okay, well, this is too far from the town for you, huh? Fine, then. I'll find all of the cool stuff by myself. It's fine. I'm not lonely. Thank you. The sign points to the west, but the words on it are faded. What? The sign points to the east, but the words on it are faded. This water is shallow, apparently. But I can't walk on this one. Some kind of tracks that may be worth following. Hello. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm not trying to attack you. What? The game probably wants me to kill him and then feel bad about it, but I won't. I will not have it. Hey, don't you think you should go a little further to the east? Just one step? Man. Or maybe everyone else is supposed to move one step to the west, I mean, hey. Or maybe you're supposed to move one... No? Okay, fine. Fine! Just whatever, man. Well, these appear to be some mountainous areas. So, maybe this is where we'll find that other person. Hey, you look like you're doing something. And, you know, stuff. Rank, I cut down the bushes for a living. Sometimes when you cut the bushes, you find gold. Yeah, that's an easy way to make a living. The economy has been really struggling under this bush. Sometimes it's tough to support the wife and kids on bush cutting. We don't always have enough to eat. But we've always got a roaring fireplace. I cut down the bushes for a living. Okay, well... He's hitting me! He's attacking me! And there's a way back, if we need it. Okay, can't jump down there from what I can tell. Leave me alone. Alright then. What's over here? Ah! I guess I don't need to kill all of you. There doesn't appear to be any kind of switch or whatever. Any doors to open. The end of this path, I guess. Ooh. Hold on before I talk to you there. Hey, it's the fisher guy. I'm not a lobster. I am a Longestino. The name's what? Hughes? You know what the best part of the ocean is? Being able to see the horizon. The ocean is like a salty taste of infinity. A crowded beach is robbed of its grace. You know what the best part of the ocean is? Being able to see the horizon. Very, very wise. I came from the north, I think. What awaits me down this path? A ghost? Cool. This door there requires 8 cards, I guess. Which I don't have, I'm pretty sure. The gate stubbornly remains in place. Okay, for a second there I was afraid I hadn't started my local recording, but I have. It wouldn't be a huge deal, obviously, as long as Twitch doesn't mess up. But still. Better be safe than a soiree. Is there a path up here that I hadn't taken? Somewhere in the middle there, but I think I can just get that way from here too. Taking that little path that I unlocked. To the east of here. Aha! That might come in handy. Let me check the fisherman card, I guess. Give a man a fish and he will eat for a day. Teach a man to fish and he will have bonding times with his son, Jimmy. Well, I guess I can try going back to the east of here and see why I didn't or wasn't able to continue from there. Because I don't remember. It's probably just a place I can't go. Right here. Yep, this place. And over there was the card door. Ow. So rude, man. I'm just trying to pass. Just trying to scratch my nose for a second while I walk, and then all of a sudden you get accosted by these bats. What do they think they are? Let me jump. Oh, I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, I haven't gone either up or to the side from here, I guess. Interesting. Okay. Oh no, wait, there's a path to the north. Ah, I do remember that you get the ability to jump at some point. But I guess I can't go this way yet. I'm assuming you also get the ability to like swim or stay afloat on water or something. I don't remember how, so that's mostly speculation. East and then west. I mean, wait, east and then south. Right, can't go this way. Huh. North, 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 and then east is probably locked somehow. But let's, whoops, check it out. Yep, these little boulder things are in the way. I don't particularly enjoy being lost. But that's just ouch. That's just part of some games. Right, I can't go north because I will drown. Like Ben. Oh, but I haven't gone up here yet. Hello. What are you doing here, punk? Get lost. I caught it fair and square. Caught what? I won't let it go. Not in a million years. What are you doing here, punk? Okay, well, I think I want that box so I can give it to that guy. And then maybe I can get one of these items here. Fine morning out, isn't it, my friend? Fine morning for shopping. Just wish I had a box, yep. If only there was a way for me to give him that box. Damn it! How do I get there, though? Maybe from the south of here. What do you mean, who does? Who needs a box, or what? Can't go south. Probably can't go south from here either, yep. Okay, I guess I'll try walking over the spikes. No, I can, technically. Okay, but there's really no point. God. Because I still can't swim or whatever. That was a big waste of life points. Oops. Where do I go? This just leads me back there. Right, that's where I came from, I think. I guess let's check it out. Right, that's the rainy area. Gotta be more careful about these enemies now. Right. Oh boy. I'm lost. And I don't remember if there are any places that I haven't explored yet. Let me first find a checkpoint so I can hopefully regain my health. I'm not sure that's what happens in this game, but it's worth a try. Nope. Oh, you're lost. Have you looked in the forest to the east? That key you have, it looks like it comes in a set. Maybe you need to find others. Well, I can't find an entrance to a forest. So maybe, Maybe help me out some more. Right, I can't go this way. Drop some health for me, please. Thank you. What are you doing here, punk? Get lost. No, no, no. Maybe I do have to attack that fisherman. Maybe that's the only way. Does this refill my health? No. Oops. I would like to be a fisherman's friend, of course, but I might not have a choice in the matter. Alright, fisherman, I hope it's fine if I try to talk to you and you won't die from my attempts at socializing. I almost said socialism. That's not quite what I was going for. I guess let's see if the tracks maybe do something. No. Hey there, fisherman. Ah. No. That's kind of sad. Rock south. North. Cool. The words on the sign are faded. That's a spooky thing. Okay, we found a new area. So that's progress, I'd say, even if it came at a bloody price. The humidity here is good for your skin, but bad for your hair. I like standing here these days. People spend the whole summer rushing back and forth between sweltering heat and freezing cold AC. Those quick temperature changes weaken your bones. It's like that rotten habit of chewing your ice cubes. My mother chewed her ice cubes into her late 20s. Now she's got hairline tracks all over her molars. Uh-huh. I regained all my health at some point. Not sure when or how, but it did happen. Okay. I guess I will check this. Wait, actually, was there a way to the side that I didn't see? Oh no, it's post to that gate. Okay, obviously. Obviously. Are you a friend? Get away from me. I'm serious. Leave me alone now. Okay. I don't have a reason to disregard that person's wishes. At least not yet. These things seem to be just about everywhere. They appear to be a peaceful species. They do. But the fact that you phrased it as appear to be makes me question the truth of that. Maybe I do have to go and bother that guy. But I guess maybe I can explore some more. It's over here. Or it's over there. Another one of you guys. Ah! That was rude. That wasn't the same guy, so I thought, you know, if I talked to him, it would be fine. But no, he had to literally explode on me. Fucking... Come on, man. Ah! There I go, trying to be a pacifist, and I pay for it. The uneven terrain is said to have been formed by the ancestors of the area's inhabitants. Thanks for the health. Fine, I'll talk to you again. If I can find you again. Maybe you already exploded. Maybe he really is already gone. Or rather they. I guess so. Well, now we know that whatever that species was is like, if one of them dies, they all do. A chest. Tantalizing. Ah, a gate. Don't you die, don't you explode on me. I just told you not to. I listened to you when you told me not to talk to you anymore, but then you had to go and explode and fucking... Absolutely awful. Is this a building that I can go inside of? It is. Let's get back to this. I guess this area and the one to the north of here at one point housed another one of these building things. And this one too. Saying that one too reminded me of a silly little joke, but I don't remember the setup for it, so I'm just gonna leave you hanging by saying that and not actually making the joke. We are born into the decay of our mother's body. Okay. Thanks for telling me that. Ah! I mean, as long as you don't do that constantly. Ah! Okay, I guess I have to lure you into the laser. Ow! Didn't manage to make it out of there myself in time. I guess if I solved that puzzle, I might as well just go through there. Ah, damn it. I thought I could squeeze through. Hello there, Reaper-looking person. Enemy thing, whatever. Can I lure you over somewhere to attack this thing or something? Kind of feels like, I can attack you. Whoa, okay, I see. Ah! Ooh, that was a large refill. Up. Ow. Ow. I guess they always drop one of those. That's nice. Yay! Doop-a-doop-da. Why did I go that way? I'm a fool! An utter fool! Haha. Quick and painless. For me, at least. Now, that might have been very painful for that thing that just died in a laser, but I don't know. It's not my fault. I mean, it kind of, sort of is. Come on. Ow. Because I'm supposed to attack the shackle thing. Guess I just gotta time my way through here. I can make it! Haha. Now we got the keys required for this room. The middle path of it. I guess it might not be possible to squeeze through there, but maybe it is. Maybe in the speedrun that's what they do. One cycle that laser area. That might be possible. But I wasn't gonna try. Huh. One, two. Hey, another card. Okay, no way to jump down there. Okay. Okay. Let's take this one first. What's up? One day our mother left her mother and ventured into the poisonous fog. That sounds unhealthy. Was she wise to do that? Is that a good, ouch, a good choice? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. Nah, couldn't get them both. But it's fine. Took one damage, that's okay. Ow. Oh, well, yeah, I'm not supposed to kill you. I didn't pay attention. I didn't see the switch. Haha. Damn it. But it's fine. Thankfully they restore so much of your health after they die that it's not so bad if you get hit a little bit. You just kind of walked right into the source of the laser without getting hit by it. Not bad, not bad. Right, I think you can ride this, right? Yeah, I can even move it. Which I'm sure you like to do. You're not gonna come back, are you? Well, that wasn't pretty, but I made it. Phew. On the way back, though, I'm gonna need what the? Come on! Maybe I gotta do it from the side here too. Ah, shit. To shit, yes. In order to dump, take a dump. There we go. See, smooth as butter. No problem. Easy. God gamer, that's what I am. Oh, come on. Well, I guess before I check the key block thing here... Wait. Oh, I thought there was a way... Oh. I thought there was a way to the side here, but I guess I was just completely wrong about that. But is that the one in the north? Oh no. Maybe I have to hit one in each of these little dungeons that I already unlocked to unlock the final one. I've been not quite everywhere. Huh, but I guess that other part of the map belongs to another dungeon, the one that I just did. Because this doesn't connect in any way to that one. Interesting though. Still nothing down here. Wait, no, that's just no way to go down there. Nothing to this room, I guess. We never asked for this. We would not have bought our lives with her suffering. I'll take a sip of my chocolate milk real quick. Yummy. Let's just go. Whee! Ah, damn it. Haha. There we go. Ooh. That shouldn't be so hard, you just gotta kind of go this way and then we'll be done, right? No pitfalls here, no invisible traps. And done. Phew. Oops. I guess I can just rush this way, right? Yep. I only need one key here, but I have a feeling that I'm gonna need another one after that. Cool. I guess there's no way down here, okay. In that case. Accidentally solved this room. The best way to solve a room. Yep. Easy. Oh. Kind of feels like some of these puzzles are like the introductory puzzle to the kind of thing you're supposed to do, and then the ones that I already did in the first of these little house dungeon things are the harder versions, but like I had to do those first, so that's a little weird. It's probably just strawberry juice. Okay then. Last one question mark of these? No, I guess there's another one to the south of here, right? So that one would have to be last. Ouch. You might think that I'm gonna go west now, but of course not. I'm going to go this way first. Because I am a defiant rebel. And nobody is the boss of me. Each generation is born from pain to die in pain. We will not suffer to reproduce the cycle. We will not go outside. Okay, not going outside, I vibe with that. Ha! Ah! Ow! Ouch. Ah! Ah! Oh. What the? Oh. We can do this. Yep. Is this your punishment for our rebellion? No, you were attacking me. I was just defending myself. I wasn't gonna attack you. That's on you. Outside is lame, dude. You can get those sent to your home. Hey, we're at our second row of HP already. What are you doing here? Also, I have yet to explore the... the other side of this place. So let me do that before I talk to you and potentially am warped out of here or something. Ah. Dang it. Ow. Oh, okay, I didn't think that was a pitch. Ah. What, are you trying to show me an exclamation point at the left side there? Ah! Ow. I'm assuming that's a card. Yay. Good thing I came back here. What are you saying? Halfway to the halfway house? Well... It's, oh shit. Ah, dang it. Ah, frick. Ah! It's actually Zelda's friend, Zoldo, who always waits at the bottom of each pit with a trampoline, and sends Zelda back up that way. Now you know the lore, as it was meant to be told. Nice moonwalk. Excellent work, young. You had to conquer not only this monster, but also your own fears to prevail. 3 exclamation marks. Of course, you still have a long way to go. Have you been exploring the land? Excellent work. Okay, fuck you. Can stop. Excellent work, Sage. You had to... Okay, thank you for your repeating that. But also your own self-respect. Ah. To deliver such a cheesy line. Haha. Ah, excellent work, Sage. There. Now I get it. Nice dig at that guy. Nice job. And we got that second key. Yay. Don't stab me, key. Ah! What? I just got murdered by a key. Are you gonna move? It looks like the statue is firmly in place. Kind of resembles somebody, doesn't it? That statue. Kind of looks like some, I don't know, somebody. I just can't wrap my head around whom I'm referring to, but it just looks kind of vaguely familiar, don't you think? Okay, I guess I can't actually go south of here. Is there anything left to explore here? Like, can I go this way now or something? Oh, yeah, I hadn't gone up, hadn't gone this way yet. Actually, a solid bit yet to explore. Oh no, it's one of those jerks. So mean, these guys. Uh-huh. Why don't those bats ever drop health? What's their deal? Do they think they're better than the other enemies? Because they're not. See, these slimes, they're nice. They don't hurt you for no reason. But sometimes they do. Signs indicate the trees have not been active for an extended period of time. Okay. Oh, hey, those things. I think I have 8 cards now. For that one door that wanted that. Hey. This path is going further than I thought it would. Aha! Where do you lead? An optional dungeon? Ouch, maybe? Oh, jeez, what am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. But also, geez, sometimes this game just doesn't run that well, does it? Which is weird, given what it looks like. Okay, we made it. Somehow. No. Good thing these things don't directly hurt you. Shoom. Ah! Oh, geez, there was some bad luck there with the timing. Oh. That was not bad luck, that was unskillful. And my fault entirely. Oh. How did that guy up there die? I didn't see him. A few words on the broom extension read: equip the widen upgrade in the menu to have the broom release harmful dust to the left and right. Sweet. Now we're talking dust. I played like a couple hours maybe of Dragon's Dogma. But I didn't beat it or play it all that far. Ooh, got them all. Not that there's any reason for me to get them again, but I did that. Ow. Ah, frickin' I meant to do all of that. Getting hit all those times, that was all on purpose. To show off the getting hit physics of the game, because everyone wants to see that. I didn't give up at an escort quest, I think. I think I just didn't feel like playing anymore. I think I was trying to make a specific kind of build, but then it didn't work out the way I wanted to or something. And then I was like, if I can't do that, then whatever. Crap, I think I went the wrong way. No, wait, I can go this way now. Got anything new for me? Make sure you change out of those shoes and stuff them with newspapers to dry them out. Wouldn't want to create a breeding ground for bacteria. I mean, that's some advice. Why do buffets only ever have red jello cubes? It's like they want us to get cancer. Uh-huh. This is where I wanted to go. I think, at least. Guess I'll check the map here once more. But it looks like I went everywhere. What's over here? Just, I guess, the actual entrance to this area. Right. What happens if I go through here now? Okay, just go back here. I guess this is where I want to go, though, because this is where the 8-card gate was, right? Around here somewhere. Because it's around somewhere. I have no fare. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Something, something. I don't know, dude. But the Pumpkinhead song is the best piece of music. Sometimes. Shit. How did I get to that gate again? Red does indeed taste the best. I guess it was this way. Oops, didn't mean to go to the side. Didn't mean to go to the side there. The gate senses enough cards and decides to open. Very kind of you. 8 gate. Oh, jeez. Boom. Ah! Ah! Fucking... That was such a waste of health points. No reason to keep fighting you, I guess. Ah! I thought I was safe there. But alas, I was not. But just like for the other card gate, I got another health upgrade. Well, I mean, if this layout here is to be trusted, right, then we have 3 times, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 12 times 4. So, you know, that's 48 cards, I guess. Obviously that could be a lie. But for now, that's my best guess. In my previous playthrough I had 37, if my save file is to be believed. Obviously trust no one, but that's just all I got. Hey! You're supposed to get hit, bat. Okay, that key should help me reach that area in the rainy area, but also... Okay, just wanted to make sure that that square was the one that I thought it was. Did I have a warp to the rainy area? Maybe not? Yes, maybe yes, maybe yes, maybe no? No, that's just the... But I guess this will lead to the rainy area. I guess here's my best bet. Don't think the rainy area was this way, but... Alright, you. What are you doing here? Could ask you the same thing. One day I might remember the layout of this place. But probably not if we're being honest, right? You've seen me play other games. I don't remember any layouts of any places. That way... You can't catch me, bat. You can't even batch me. There we go. Oh, I did have a warp. And it was this one, damn it! This just doesn't look very rainy. Woohoo! Look at all this progress, and there's more. Where do I go now? Maybe my sage friend spawned here now or something? No? Is there anywhere left that I haven't gone? Yes, that was the rainy area, so of course it sounded like rain. Or where do I go? Pretty sure all of those areas that I haven't, like all of those connecting areas that you can see on the map there, I've already tried. But maybe one of them was just locked and I can open it with the key that I got? Guess I'll just have to check them all one by one. Not this way though. Oh, she's fucking Christ, yeah, I can go through here. There's dust right there. Dust to ride on. Yay, okay. That bunny guy was also in the second game, I think. Well, let's check the southern reaches first, I guess. Ah! Leave me alone! This isn't Frogger. Okay, this is a new place. Okay, so the checkpoints do restore your health, but maybe not. Not when you've already used them once or something. Like they do it only the first time or something. Why is there so much space here? Well, this should open up a little shortcut. Yay. And this as well. Ooh, some danger. A preview of what's to come. A preview of what's going to try to kill us. Well, I mean, you know, it's all up to interpretation. Everybody knows Frogger's the deepest, most artistic game of all time. Everybody agrees. Literally everyone has written a paper about Frogger because it's so deep and interesting on an artistic level. Let's check the west some more before we head into the probable way forward. Oh. There's nowhere to go there. But aren't we all glad that we checked? Everyone is happy about my choice. What's over here? You can't tell me there's nothing. You literally can't. Hey, buddy. Hi, I'm Olive the rabbit. Of course you're a rabbit, not a mouse. That would be foolish to assume. I have so much cereal left to eat. I love cereal. The box is so big, it never ends. Never-ending cereal. Maybe that's not such a bad thing. Okay. Frame rate so bad. Why is the frame rate so fucking terrible? This is like the least graphically demanding game I have on the Switch, I think. Oh. I'm just trying to quickly... There we go. Hey, that cat friend. Guess we might as well check out the cards that we haven't checked yet. I'm the chosen one in training. Fool. Sometimes the answer is taking a walk. No. Taking a walk involves going outside, and that's just wrong. Are you happy now? Not really. No, you need braces, okay. Sorry. Why do bats suddenly fly down every time you're around? Yeah, right? It's fucked up. It's just fucking fucked up. I opened up a gate somewhere around here, so let's try and find that. I'm not sure which way to go is the fastest. But I guess we'll just take one. And go. There we go. You know what? That was probably the fastest way. I'm not going to let anybody tell me different. Wait. No, I didn't mean to. Now my dust is gone. We can open this path now. But I guess that switch was just a shortcut, though, because I could have just gotten here otherwise, right? I guess I got a card out of this. So I guess that was the point of that place? I don't know. I am young, and I am apparently the chosen one, but the sage was like... the sage is kind of acting kind of weird about me and my choice of weapon and all that, so things might not be going exactly the way that he wants. Huh. That gate didn't do anything. I mean, it gave me the option to get through here with a dust boat. But I think as long as I can't get rid of this thing, I can't actually go forward. And jumping is also still not an option, and yeah, can't destroy these yet. Hmm. Where do I go? Do you have anything new to tell me, friend? Nope. Maybe I can go this way, maybe I can do something new in the water because of my boat stuff or something. I don't think so, though. Downwards again. No. I guess I'll check the southwest again because I'm not sure what it was that was blocking me. Because I'm pretty sure I can't go there. Yeah, just a blocked path. And the southwest is just blocked in all the ways. And the east? Frog gun? I don't think so. Ah, that over there's the rainy area, I'm pretty sure. Can I maybe get some dust over here and then over there? That might be what I need to do. That sounds like a possibility. Haha. Sounds like a solution. Let me check the north again just to make sure I didn't... Yeah, okay. Pick this up, put this here, ride it this way, pick this up, repeat the process. Haha! Leave me alone, bats. I'm not the Joker. And that's this little shortcut, so we don't have to go through that every time, I guess. East first. Maybe north first. Ouch! Shoots out a tongue. Oh, I can't go this way. That's good to know, though. Come on, start your little dance around me so I can squash you. Bat. This way. Another gate opened. The sign points to the east, but the words on it are faded. Uh-huh. And this leads over here, okay. Now, do I go to this new area, or do I check out the other thing first? I think I'll check out the other thing first. Including this thing here. Okay. That is this thing. That's nice. Okay. Wait, of course, I can't go this way. I knew that, I just did that to be thorough. Yep. Well, they could set that up in some way, like, I don't know, you step on some kind of thing and you're like, oh, you feel dizzy, but it doesn't seem like anything happened. Until, you know, all of a sudden when signs tell you to go north, they're all wrong. And then you figure this out. This area looks like the title screen. The sign points to the west, but the words on it are faded. Cool. Musical mushroom. Don't run, friend. I'm not here to harm you. Ow, how did you hurt me? How did that happen? Yay for new areas, for new warp points. West, land, lake. South, then east. Cliffs. Okay, but what if I just go east? Relaxation pond. Stay a while, we know you have the time. Well, I mean, it's not like I don't. James. Berries are a good kind of food. I like berries. Please make sure not to defecate on the berries. That'll be hard, man. So far I have had sexual intercourse 18 times this season. Also, I have eaten 389 pawfuls of berries. Do you have any berries for James? No, sadly. Very cool of you to tell me all that. Definitely not too much info or anything. Ah. What's north? Ow. Oh, that's just here. Sure, let's check what's east before we move on further to the south. A little lake-looking area. A white fruit thing. All very intriguing. Forest berries, well, I mean, you know. Was it tasty though? South then east, you said, right? Oh, geez. Nice. Let's follow the river some more while we're on our little boat thing. Cool. Damn. Sometimes when there's dust next to or underneath an enemy, It seems like sometimes you pick up the dust rather than attacking them when you try to attack them. That's a little annoying. East Cliffs. Cliffs of Dover? Hello. Crixon. Hey, a big bully, I'm not afraid of you. I mean, okay. Are you punching the air? Is that what that little animation is supposed to be? Yeah, big lunkhead, I won't run away. Not even if you try to slug me a good one. I won't. You're just a big dumb broomy pants, that's what you are. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Okay, well, do you like the mushroom music I make? Oh wait, no, that's just your walking animation. But it could be that you're punching and kicking left and right. Dover... sounds like it could be like in Great Britain or something, I don't know. I'm not much of a geography guy, and don't really care all that much. Explore some more watery bits. Oh, come on, Bat. You're not supposed to attack me up front, you're supposed to circle around me. Hey, another ghostly figure. What the fuck? Did I not get on the... Okay, for some reason I didn't get on the dust boat. In the UK, see, I was close. Uh-huh. Did I try to go to the west yet? Whoa, there's a whole bunch of you guys, huh? Perhaps I haven't gone south of here yet. Leave me be, sanitarium. Ow. Hey, I thought I hit you twice, but I did not. I'm afraid I may be stuck on this tiny corner forever. Yeah, don't know how to tell you this, but I don't think I can help you. Hello there, pinecone person. Thorax. I am the Thorax. I speak for the bees. Their fate is uncertain. It's not the bees' knees. Some colonies workers have all took to flight. These colonies die then, it's no pretty sight. Cool. Perhaps it's a virus or new pesticide. Perhaps it's the larva of foul-fored flies. That's making these honeybees all act so strange. Whatever it is, it must be certainly change. Okay, so I don't really know what's the matter. I worry my efforts are nothing but chatter. But how can I sit and do nothing to help? So I'll post it to Facebook and Twitter and Yelp. At least one of those is no longer all that popular, but hey. The Thorax, okay. You're just gonna repeat that now. Cool. We got it. You're a cool poet. It's all good. This okay, that's just an alternative way to go, I guess. But I think I missed one spot, maybe? It does look like there's a way to go between that one and the other area. But I can't. A little weird. But let's leave it at that. And finally go this way. Yo, buddy. You're going to the left this time, huh? Is there anything there? No? I don't know. Oh? You're gonna go north this time? Yes, you are. I'm gonna assume there's nothing really to them. I guess maybe they do. Yep, I guess was never really a thing for me that I interacted with. Look at those nice cliffs. This way. Was it wise to just drop down there? Maybe not. But what is done is done. One day I'll be able to crush boulders. Just you wait. See, it was no problem to drop down there. It was all fine. You're all like, oh no, you fool, you're doomed forever. But it was fine. This way. Ooh, I guess this just leads to the same spot over there, right? Alright, there was just no way to get up there otherwise. Ooh. A pleasure to meet you. Warp gate. I guess I'm gonna need the ability to jump to get past there, huh? But what better place to learn how to jump than the cliffside? Hey, Young! Hey, it's you again. Hi, Young. Notice anything new? I think maybe your hair tie is a different color. Oh, well, I got new biking shoes, see? Oh. They clip into Ware's pedals. Since I'll no longer be needing my old boots, I want you to have them, Young. They have these cool springs that let you jump, hey, really high. You press B to jump with them on. Sweet. Go on, try them out. They're not that smelly. Yay! You can jump. Cool, huh? Yeah. Very cool. Danger! This cave is unexplored. Which cave? I don't see a cave. Alright, take care. Very helpful. Now to go back to that cave. And jump all around! Oh, I think maybe... Yes. Oh boy, no! Damn, dude. Hello? Oh, I can jump over those balls at least. Huh? But how do I get back now? Do I just have to fall and land on and respawn on the other side? Or what? I guess that's what I'll try. Her. Hup. Ah! Damn it. Almost did it. Yay. Up. That was on purpose, of course, because this is a shortcut. You know, damage abusing. That's one of the basics of speedrunning. Huh. Damn it. Pfah. Okay, I am just blowing it. What the? Okay, I think I'll use the D-pad for this section. Because I did not mean to go diagonally there. Ouch. Hello, everybody looks the same town. Ouch. Oh, jeez. Someday I might figure out how to deal with these dog things without taking a million damage. I hope. A few words on the broom extension agreed. Equip the extend upgrade in the menu for the broom to release harmful dust in front of the broom's normal reach. Can I equip both of them at the same time? Probably not. I guess I'll try this for a little bit. Oh geez, now I have to do this again. Ha! There we go. And I am almost dead. Luckily I only have to take this back there. And not, Oh, I think there's no fall damage, actually. Pretty sure I started this room with 2 health and I fell and I didn't lose any. Well, the jump ability will certainly open up some routes for me. Can I find a checkpoint here or something and that'll heal me or something? Maybe? Would you be so kind? Yes. But we're not done here yet, of course. This cave is unexplored. Still don't know what you mean with this cave. But hey, maybe you mean this one? Kind of far away for a sign. Check the surroundings first, as any great adventurer would, before entering anything that resembles a dungeon or whatever. Fine, I'll go in there now, before I get too far away from it. I guess they make some kind of talky sounds, these things, but I can't actually talk to them. Ah! Oh, come on. Dog enemy. Ah. Sheesh. Ah. I don't like when I'm just trying to close the menu, but instead it goes deeper into it. Oh boy. I'm just trying to see where I'm not supposed to go first. This way, for example. Or this way. Fine, I guess I'll take your little jump puzzle. The red one will just take me across, right? Or not. I guess red means they can't go anywhere. And then I have to refill them with dust to make them go somewhere. Yeah. And I can't go around here. Let's check the east then. Ah. Ooh. Then... Ba-doo. Funny little devices. Ah! Horrible. Horrible little trap. What an engaging puzzle. Is one of you real or something? Ah! No? Okay. Strange room. Oh, come on. Ah. Each frog protects one gate, I guess. Whoa, damn it. I guess I gotta go across. Don't really see any way around that. And then... well, I would need 2 instances of dust to activate. What even happens if I... oh, I have dust with me. I guess I didn't even notice that I got it. What even happens if I jump on you? Okay, I just go across. Hey-ya. Hey! Incredibly rude. I don't care about you, frog. There has to be something over there, right? Has to be. Nothing? Okay. Oh no. No problem though, of course, for ouch, a game master. Like I am, obviously. As I keep proving by never making any mistakes. I do want to get down there to collect this treasure. But I can't. I guess maybe I would just have to beat all of those enemies. But ouch, how do I even get up here? Back up here. Oh, that's this room. Ah! Fine, I'll jump down there. Friggin' dogs, dude. Okay, probably gonna need that key. Hey! What's this way? There's definitely gonna be another roly thing falling down on me, so let's get back and try our hand at that, the rest of that area that we were just in. I think at least that there was still more to explore there. More to explore! But not this way. That's how I collected the dust last time. When I was just trying to defeat that bat. Ow. Look at the gosh, what the fuck are you doing? That bat was acting very weirdly. Ah! Ah, what the fuck? That's some bullshit. Oh, come on. Wow, what a way to game over for the first time, huh? Where the hell am I? That's not a nice situation to spawn into. Ah! With enemies attacking me immediately. Not a fan. Hup. Can I kill this frog without taking... Nope, of course. Instead of taking no damage, I took 3 hits. How the fuck am I supposed to beat those things without taking damage? And when there's only a straight corridor leading to them. Oh wait, I think... No wait, I haven't gone to the right there. Get out of my way. Ah. Okay, I beat a dog without getting it. That's nice. Ah! Ugh. Stupid frickin' frogs. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, makes me want to go there, but also I want to go here. I don't want to go through that stuff again, so... Oh, wait, I guess I have no choice. What? No, 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 no. What's down that? What's that thing? Ah, there's so many places to explore. I feel like that in the middle there is gonna be a drop or something, and I might not be able to get back up. So let's do this first. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's an exit. Ah, there's so much to explore. Okay, can't go this way. Okay, they don't respawn at least. Ah. Ah, but see that drop there? I guess maybe if I fall down from there, then I'll fall onto the other one. That'll crack that one or something and let me fall deeper. That might be the case. Environmental puzzles, yay. But I can't go there yet because I'm missing a key, at least one. Chatter, chatter, chatter. Wait, was there anything here? No, of course not. Strangely short chasms. Ah! Oh boy. Ah, what the fuck? I thought I had a little more time to time out that jump. The fuck? Warning, vertical drop. Jump at your own risk. I guess I'll just take the plunge. Whee! Bonk, yep. There's this way. Now we know where that connects to. Did I just accidentally push some people into the depths of despair? So good to see you, young, with an A somehow. Been too long. I guess maybe they're calling me Yang, actually, and not just spelling young incorrectly. Still playing those Nintendos, I see. I will never stop playing the Nintendos. Ouch. Ah, okay. Huh? How do I hit you? Aha. I guess I can hit these fists. Ah! Into the mouth, maybe? Fucking... Ah, what? What the... Okay. This is not at all going any way that I thought it might. What the hell, seriously? Huh? Ah, I can just attack the mouth. What the fuck? Just gotta be showing its teeth, I guess. Fucking hell, man. Lost so much health. Because my timing was off a couple times. Whoa. Ah. Missed my chance there. Fucking, yep, no. There was no way I was gonna redeem that attempt. That sucks, man. Come on, dude. Come on. Yeah, it really sucks that those multiple times that I tried to hit the mouth, it just didn't work. What the hell? Did that hit me? That was not inside the laser's hitbox, I'd say. What the fuck? Ah, that flash was really bright all of a sudden. Jesus, Jan, when are you just going to grow up? You know you're going to have to learn to deal with people sooner or later. Never. I never will have to, or will, or whatever. Well, this game's certainly a little harder than the second one, I guess. Right? 0 deaths in Anodyne 2, already 2 in this one. And we're not even done yet. Ah, there's that key. Well done, young. However, there are still trials to face. Do not let your guard down. Me? Let my guard down? Never. Have you found all of the keys yet, young? If not, go to the beach. I have been there. Well done, young. Blah 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 blah. And there's the card. Don't stab me. Ah! Hold on. Just gotta make sure this statue is also not gonna move. This statue does not seem to be movable. Okay. Yep. Where's my jump? I tried to jump. I probably can't make this. What the... When I'm like moving up against the wall? Okay. Yeah, I can't jump when I'm up against this thing for some reason. Haha! How? With a genius, intellect, and skill. Ah, fucking... Oh god. Oh god! Luckily there's no fall damage. Otherwise that would have been quite bitter. There was more to do outside of that cave, though. Right? I think there was a path further north. And I'm gonna have to walk that way again. Or wait, there's more here too? Ah, there is. Let's check the north first, though. Okay, can't check that way. Climb that mountain, fight that dog. Or not. I'm not like the others, woof. I won't harm you. Thank you, that's nice. It is a quiet existence up here. You smell like Swiss chard. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Woof. 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 Yo, dog. I saw a statue that looked like you. Oh yes, I met someone who was little lost. They told me they were going off to look around the beach. Did you get hit by a boulder on your way up? No. Sometimes I throw boulders when I'm angry. I'm sorry if I hit you. My mother always said that if I kept doing it, I'd run out of a mountain to throw back before she was fracked. Well, nice talk. I guess he just hasn't been angry in recent times. This is strangely bright, right? But I guess I can't go up there. Okay, can't go up that way either. Come on. I haven't taken all the paths in the cave either, right? Yeah, there's at least one to the northeast of here. Don't mind me, frog. Okay. I'm expecting at least one card. Come on. Why are you making this so difficult? There. I don't need to deal with you. Or rather, I don't want to. Hey, it's another key. Some other exit or something is what I need. But not that way. Ah. Was there another keyhole somewhere around here? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I never went this way. Oh, right. No, wait, I had never gone that way, I just also can't go this way now. Aha, there it is. Oh boy. It looks like they can't take they can't change their angle very steeply once they start running, so that's how you can avoid them. Ah! Oh geez, hold on. Hup. Hup. Boom. Got the card. And I think that means we're done here. I think so. I guess the fastest way may be to take that fall again? No, wait, no it doesn't. No, it's not. Can I return to the entrance? Oh, that wasn't... No, yeah, actually that was what I wanted. Okay. Okay, you're actually gonna try to fight me, so that's not nice. And so are you. Don't think I can go do anything here, right? Yeah. Pretty sure I can't go this way either, yep. Could I go that southern way there, where there's a block missing? Guess I gotta find out somehow. But how? How do I get there? I guess I'll take the warp point and warp back to the other side. No, there should be a way to connect to the left there. Or not. I guess I dropped down here? No. Huh? How did I even get here? This way. That's how. And then, yeah, from here I can just go regularly. I think. Well, right or down or right should be fine. Ah, right. Can't actually go anywhere from here. Oh well. Guess I'll go back to... I think there was a jumpable way in on the beach, right? So let's try going there first. And then there should be other areas where jumping could come in handy. This takes me to the forest. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Was that in the north a jumpable thing? It might have been. Let's just find out, whatever. It's not gonna hurt, right? Ah, I'm in so much pain. Ouch. What the... Why aren't you circling me? I'm counting on you to circle me. You can't just not do that. That's so rude. Everything you ever do is rude. Bats, man. Whoever thought they were a good idea. Well, I mean, I guess they do eat mosquitoes and shit, right? So they do have a purpose, as long as they don't attack you. Let's go to the warp pad here and just warp to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Should be this way, right? Come on. Yeah. Could of course also head to the rainy area and open that third gate, but that'll come when we need it. Is that the beach? No. That's the gosh darn forest. That's close to the beach. That's the beach. I don't actually see a way I didn't go yet. Maybe it wasn't the beach, but the area I was just at. This over here. There's all kinds of areas here. Let's check this one first, I guess. Sheesh. Well, you still in a bad mood? Actually, Just want to check if the boots are gone. No, oh, they've been replaced with a vacuum. Who would ever use a vacuum? That's silly. What kind of silly game would use a vacuum? Tired of shoving dust around with your piddling little broom? Eradicate harmful dust particles with this state-of-the-art vacuum cleaner. Just $749.99 or 4 easy monthly payments of $199.99. Aha, that's definitely a good value. Da, da, da. Oh. Ouch. Wrong button. I want to go to Viridian City. South a bunch, then I guess I just go all the way south first and check those 2 spots. Hey there. Look at all those keys. I think I saw some gates to the southeast. Maybe you could use them there. Yeah, I know. I can't talk to you anymore. Look at all those keys. Okay, fine. Fine. Ah, I can't... Oh, I guess I could just take the dust thing south of here. But first let's just go regularly. This way... nope. But I guess I'll check the northwest-ish, northwest area. That's east, north, west, north. Oh. Gonna need some naval transportation there. Ah, this place again. Fuck you. Huh. I'm certain I remember some jumpable shit somewhere around here, but I guess I don't remember where exactly. Surprise, huh? Just this way and then south a bunch, I guess. Except I can't. I'm pretty sure that's not a way to go, is it? Why couldn't I commit that to memory? What's blocking me down there? Pretty sure it's not a jumpy bit. Yep. I guess I'll check the caves after all. Did they have one? Fuck, dude, what is with my memory? I guess they didn't. I just checked. There. Maybe the forest? No, the forest looked all cleared out. What about here? You want to move? Okay. Well, there's a bit to the north and east of here. Oh wait, that's just the entrance to this thing. Where were those spots? Okay, there's definitely a chest there that I haven't opened yet. What's with that? Oh, I guess I just couldn't go this way, huh? Have I explored everything inside this so-called temple? I guess I have. Right, that blue spot is where I just warped to, isn't it? I wanna check the jumpy bits. Nothing here. Pretty sure that's not the way. What do you want? Good work, young. You have found all of the key cards in one area of the land, and as a result, a gem has appeared on top of the area's portal. Ah, right. That one has a gem. These do not. That one does. And that one does too, but not this one. Well, I mean, I guess there's still a bunch of stuff there that I haven't gotten to, so that makes sense. I think I need a bit of chocolate milk to deal with this high-pressure situation of not knowing where the jumpy holes are. What's with my thing? There it is. I guess I'll just go to the rainy area and go through that gate before I waste too much time. What? No map here? Okay. Bah, bah, bah. Scenic landmark. Partner Towers, built some time ago. The Partner Towers overlook the distant mountains. The first tower was damaged a while ago and has since been repurposed. The second still stands to the east. Reaching into the sky, due to safety concerns, the path to the tower has been cut off until further notice. Oh geez. Did I have a reflection in here too? Oh, I did, okay. I thought that was doing some kind of Ocarina of Time thing where, you know, the reflection here is very different. And then it's gonna come out and attack me. Some strange force stops this treasure box from being opened. Well, geez. How about now? Okay, fine. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. Oh, short. Ah. The towers. They move. The statues, I mean. And the thing, it turns. What a thrill. I'm searching and I something to you. What a fear in my heart. Yay! Now we got that card. Which makes us so supreme. Hey, and now we got all the cards in that area. I guess I'll just head straight to the dungeon entrances, I guess, if I can. Right. That's not the one. Wait, wasn't I? Didn't I have a warp directly into the dungeon? Yes, I did. Oh. See, I actually forgot that this game does that. Does something like this too. The seeing one knows all and will lead one to enlightenment. The road to enlightenment is unlit by any torches. Uh-huh. So always take the one without torches, right? So this way here. Hey, you good? Oh, doesn't look like I have many options currently. Hey, don't come at me, bro. Still just a straight path with no potential for me to get lost. That's nice, I guess. I mean, hey, that's cool that I'm just following this path. Hey, we made it somewhere, I guess. And that's a warp point, right? Sweet. Do not stray from the way of the seeing one, not even for the treasures lying at the far corners of the maze. Sure. I mean, at some point I probably will. But, hey, you're very Link-colored. None of these paths have any lights. Ah! Hold on. Haha. This way, maybe? Maybe I'll have to wait for you to move back. Yay. Okay, well, you're rather slow, aren't you? But wait, there's a torch over there. So maybe this isn't the way to go. But now I'm committed. Huh. That sure looks like a dead end. But wait, there's a way around here. Are you okay? Well, what's up? What am I doing here? Good question. I just stumbled upon here. I'm in hiding. It's safe here. If you don't venture too far out and let those guys get you. I don't know, there's a dead person here, so maybe it's not that safe. It looks like I'm relatively fortunate. All these dead people strewn all over the place. How did they die? It's a little fascinating to try and think of how it happened. Were they attacked by the monsters? Tripped and fell into the spikes? It is a bit grim. I hope it doesn't happen to me. Physical pain is a terrible prospect. No, I mean, I agree with that one. Okay. I'm gonna turn on my light here real quick, and also lower the blinds, so be right back. Bada boom. Up. And on we go with our adventure. This way? Question mark? I'm not sure. Is that where we came from? We haven't gone to the west of here. Oops. Went a little too far. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. We can jump so. Nothing here. Ouch. No idea where I'm going. Yo, Fiber. I guess you were gone. Yes, but I am older now. I'm older young. I mean, only in like minutes, right? I'm still the same character. There was no time skip or anything, if that's what you're asking. No character change. Ah! We just went into like a weird place where things look a little different. That blood splatter there looks a little special. Ah! You can walk over gaps. That's interesting. Ooh, treasure. Ouch. Oh. Funny how those spikes get bloody when you land on them. Yeah, makes sense. Well, I look wiser is what you're trying to say, obviously. Because I am. I'm so wise now. I'm young the wise. Where the frick am I going now? Huh? Did like the layout change while I was going through here somehow? I feel like this isn't an area that I've been through previously. Oh well. I guess that's the way I came from. That might be where I came from, yeah. Yes, I remember this. Colder, yes. And by that you mean cooler, obviously. I'm so cool. Ah, I can speed them up by attacking them, that's nice. I guess I can't go this way. At least not the way I had hoped. Is there anything in between here? No? Okay. See ya! Speed up a little bit, but not too much. You also speed up a little bit. Ba-doom. Have I gone down there yet? I guess so. Then have I gone this way? I guess that's not a way to go. Ah. Dead ends and shit. Who thought those were a good arch? I think that's the first time one of those has hit me. I guess north of here might be the exit. But don't you want to know what's south of here? Ow. Interesting. That doesn't look like a jump I can make. Ah. Yeah, no. Alright, alright, alright. I guess we'll go that... Ouch, that was just a bad move by me. I guess we'll go here. Ah. Modernity. Modernity. Uh-huh. Aha. Okay, that does nothing right now. Very interesting, whoops, place. Oops, damn it. Wasn't paying attention to the seeds. Do these force me to the side? No. They only speed me up if I want to. How do I get there? From the north, I guess. Yeah, listen to this. This actually dungeony music. How do I get back out of here? I can't go this way. Maybe if I'd like try to jump this way? No. Aww. Oops. Ow. Ah, okay. That's a bouncy pad. Now I know. Yo ho, something something, something 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 something, something 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 some pirate. You know, sometimes you just want to sing a song with something even though you do know the lyrics. It can be fun. Wow. Don't burn me, bro. Don't burn me, bro. Wow. Ah. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Ouch. That's just bad timing of me. What the fuck? Wait. I can't go this way right now. Fucking... This way? Sure. Ow. How dare you shoot at me? Who taught you those manners? There we go, that's what we needed. That acrobat is losing balance. Where's the safety net? Oh no. Oh shit. I am the safety net. Oh wait. This is the safety net. Phew. I saved you. I hope you can appreciate your life from now on. July 21st, 1957. Following a cage malfunction, my face and side are severely mauled by an untamed lion. I survive, but now shudder to look at my own reflection. That's sad. Hey. What? I don't think I can make that. So I guess I'll go elsewhere. I did gain one key. What? How do I get back though? I guess this way I can get back around somehow? No, I don't think I can. What? What? Whoa. Maybe this way? Ouch. No, of course not. Huh? How do I... What do I... Maybe there was a way to get over that thing. And I just have to figure it out. I don't think I can carry the momentum of these things all the way over to the side, right? Yeah, no. It stops once I go to the side. Nope. What the hell? Also, the dust over there is gone. Doesn't really matter, I think, but it is. I can't go back through here if I don't deactivate these. And I can't go down this way at all. Huh? I feel like I'm not supposed to get stuck here. Like I'm just missing something obvious. Oops, that was just a failed jump. This room again. Didn't help me last time, but maybe this time out I'll make a discovery that changes everything. No. Nuh-uh. What's wrong here? What's going on? What am I doing wrong? No. Like, this has to be the exit, but I didn't get anything to help me get over there. Whoops. Huh? Seriously, for real, I have no clue what's happening. Will you help me? Don't get violent around me. Too late. Beware the forest mushrooms. Do you ever feel like no matter what you do, you can't stop the world from dying? Yeah. Ha! Yeah, I know. Oh, you collect cards too? Real classy, Ying. Can you ever get my name right? Scientifically speaking, toads are a subset of frogs. See, I was being all ignorant calling you frogs, but I guess you're toads. But then also, you just revealed to me that that isn't all that ignorant. Oh, I guess I could just use the map to return to the entrance, huh? That's an option. Not sure that's the intended option, but it works. Did I need a key around here somewhere? No. Maybe this way. Oops. Ah, yes, over there. But also what's to the west of here? Oops. Oh, come on. I'm embarrassing myself. I'm guessing the path down there. Whoa. Is the way back. Hey! When did these things start shooting things at me? Gonna need to activate a thing here. This way. Ouch. Ah! No problem. Ah! Damn it, I thought I'd dodge in time. Ah. Wow, I am just blowing it. Frickin' dip dang. I guess I can just go this way. But first, let me check this room again and see if I can, you know, I can get there from the other side. And then maybe there's a card there. Oh, jeez. Or something. Let's do that first. Yep. There's that card. Ouch, okay, I guess I need to undo these things real quick. Ouch. Jeez, man. Wait, I can't do that from here. I guess I'll have to do that later. But hey, I can just walk over here now. Is there a switch here? No, right? Yeah. There was not. Oops. Yay. Now I could do that. Let's do that. And also the music has stopped playing. As I say that, it starts up again. No, yeah, that's not right. You are wrong about that. Mushrooms are not our friends. How would I go about doing this? Like, I can't reach another switch from here. For now, let's leave it like this and come back here later, I guess. Damn it. Okay. It recharges immediately. Almost. Oh, I guess I didn't need to... Whatever. Damn it. Good thing I can destroy those flames with my broom. Hey, you need some help? July 17th, 1957. 7 clowns retire with near-fatal lung issues. Land blend brand makeup is suspect, but no formal investigation occurs. Oh. Sorry, but I guess I gotta end your lung endangered lives. Not quite. But hey, I got your card now. So you live on in spirit? Maybe? Music is indeed a construct. I've never heard more true words being spoken or written. Wait, maybe the mouse can activate these things for me? That's a possibility. Ah, I see. I'm supposed to guide the mouse this way. Okay, I see. Ouch. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Hey, what the fuck? There we go. Oh, fucking... Ah, these stupid fucking flame things. No! God, this is actually trickier than it's supposed to be, I think. Nope. Oh my fucking god. The timing, dude. I can't get the timing. Okay, let me just dodge this thing first. Or not. Nope. Oh my god, I'm completely incapable of dodging this stupid laser ball. June 24th, 1957. Trapeze swing breaks. Alice Rutgers is flung into the ground, resulting in 2 fractured shins. Well, I mean, compared to death, that doesn't sound so bad. Oh, whew. Luckily there's no fall damage. Phew. I really need a heal. I need it bad. Thank you. Maybe the mouse always drops health? No, but maybe frequently enough. Let's get like 2 more. Man, these transitions are not pretty. Guess I'm going back. I could just warp back to the entrance again, I guess, but if there's nothing actually blocking me, then I'll just warp. What? Oh, come on. There we go. I've been to the east, so now it's time to explore this way. Stop flinging your shit at me. Ow. Hey, that's... come on, man. You slimes used to be so nice and hospitable. Oh shit, I didn't think you'd attack me. Ah, and I especially didn't think you'd throw fucking fire at me. Ow, jeez. That's not on the map. Oh, that's the other side of this, huh? Cool that it doesn't hurt me in any way. Maybe I'll get the run ability here or something. Huh. Well, they... okay, I have to go west first, I guess. Up. Let me go to the side first. Okay... Can I get some health back, please? Not this way. Oh, jeez. I just want some health, man. Is that really too much to ask? Huh. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Nah, I fucking hate these dogs, dude. How much... how far back does that send me? Do I still have the key? No, I don't. And I don't even remember which way I'm supposed to go now. Like, precisely. Okay, I'm supposed to guide this mouse. Maybe this time I won't lose literally all of my health. Okay. Yay. Oh, it was still open. Huh? Oh, I did get the key, huh? Oh right, I guess I used the key on that one thing. Ouch, but I hadn't gotten to the other one. Fucking stop. Ah! I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it so hard. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's still open. So at least I didn't lose any, like, you know, any real progress. Just the areas, I guess. The place, my location was reset. Yep. Oh, fuck! That was lame. Oh, fucking... what the hell was that? Huh? What the... Oh my fucking god. I guess I don't need to beat these guys, so... That's cool, I guess. How did that hit me? Annoyance is setting in. But hey, we got all our health back. The lions are closing in on that juggler! Ah, what the hell? Hello? Why am I turning the wrong way? That dust is messing with me. Also, the lions don't seem to care much about that juggler. They seem very focused on me. You're welcome. August 7th, 1957. How many of us would suffer before we accept the truth of the seeing one? I don't know. Do you have to? Is that an inevitability? Ouch. Oh, that's not actually a way to go, huh? Ow. I guess this is just an alternative path to this same area, huh? Fucking hell. Let's just walk to the entrance. That ought to be faster. Ow. There, almost back. Oops, that was foolish of me. And we go this way, and we wait a little bit, and we go, and now we go north. Up, if we don't mess it up, of course. Ah, fucking my timing, dude. Up. Wait, maybe I should, Also, this sea is way bigger than the others, isn't it? First, let me go to the west exit there. That's a lot of spikes. Yep, what the fuck? I guess I jumped a little too... Wow, this went great. Ah. What a threatening room. But it is of no threat to one such as I. Ow. Oh, come on. You know what I mean? Ow. Oh, I guess I have to go all the way back around, huh? Please, dude. What a fucking bummer. How much health I lost. I hope I can get it all back now. Nope. I'm guessing there's more to the... Whoops, why did I do that? More to this side. More of these assholes, huh? I thought you were dead! Ow. I guess I just gotta get through there, right? Ideally, I'll take you out just to prevent you from messing with me. There we go, and regain a bit of health. Nothing here, I guess. August 5th, 1957. In my dream, I saw a stone face with fierce, shining eyes. He spoke on the truth of our existence and was the first to offer freedom from the pain. Oh. That sounds like some... maybe not so trustworthy. Come on, dude, I fucking... The way the dust picking up thing interacts with the attacks sometimes is really up. When did I take that damage? What the fuck? I didn't realize I was that close to death. Luckily, we are pretty close to the area that I just completely blew it at. Hey, hey, hey. Oops, where's my thing? Hello, please let me ride. Huh? What the fuck was that? Just the physics, or whatever you want to call them, being really wonky for a bit there. There we go, that's number one. Ah. Yeah, combat in this game not the most enjoyable, I guess. But like, it's not terrible, but sometimes like when the enemies just do more damage than you think they should. Fuck. Well, time to drown, I guess. Ah, no, I made it. I guess the secret is patience, right? Most of the hits I'm taking are because I'm just not patient, because I'm not willing to wait it out and wait for my actual chance. It's all my own fault. Oh, come on. Come. See, that time it felt like the game was just not letting me connect. Yeah, maybe, Ha 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 ha. Maybe the broom is not mightier than the sword. That's all I'm saying. It's no pen, that's for sure. What's this about? Strange passageways that don't seem to have much of a purpose. Ow. Maybe the widen upgrade is better than the extend upgrade. Oops. Because I think usually I'm having trouble hitting to the side rather than further ahead. There's another dog. Ouch, shit. I guess I shouldn't have jumped. Or I should have jumped earlier? I'm not sure. Ah, fuck. Damn, that sucks. Oh boy. Yeah! Ah, I was just about to say I made it somehow, but then I got hit again. Like a complete fucking loop. Come on, bat! I'm just trying to check what's down there. It's a shortcut. See, good thing I did that. Sadly, no heal out of that. Don't fucking attack me, bat. Don't you do it. Oh wait, I guess I gotta go a little to the side, huh? Phew. Ah. Oh my god, really? What the fuck? Oops, that was just my bad. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Oh, I'm getting worse. I'm getting worse. Wow. How? I did it so well the first, like, 2 times. What the fuck? Oppa, okay, well, that was just a failed attempt. Okay. Can I? No, that doesn't make sense. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. I'm trying to like take the momentum of the right. arrows and then take that into the left one, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Haha, finally, Jesus Christ, man. That was what I've been trying to do the entire time. I guess I just messed it up a little bit. Ah. Get over here, bat. Please, man. There we go. Oops. Oops. Good thing there's no fall damage. This would be extremely obnoxious if there was. Ow. Good thing these guys like to drop health. They love it, in fact. Another card! I guess it'll be faster if I just go this way, right? Rather than warping to the start. Oops. Because of this little shortcut over here, right? Yeah. Oh no. Would have been nice if the game had healed me at that checkpoint. Ah, damn it. Jeez. Ah, now I'm just back here. What the hell? I guess I gotta go that other way and just cross the water carefully. Up. Why did you deprive the Seeing One of his sacrifices? Great. That's exactly how this was supposed to go. Why did you steal from us our salvation? I gotta drink some chocolate milk to that. So I can deal with their shit. Fucking come on, man. Jeez. Ah, well, I'm down to 1 health. This fight is definitely going to go my way. Ah! Yeah, that was fun. Going in there with 2 health. They didn't immediately start running this time, so that gave me... Ah, what the fuck? 1 free hit, I guess. Oh, please. Oh my goodness. The way the momentum carries is a little weird, man. Ah! What the f... I guess I could have used the fall to warp, to get myself closer in some situations. Ow. I guess in this fight, Extendo Broom would be better, but I'm a little too lazy to swap right now. We have failed to make you pay for your interference. And yet, you have given us back our chance to be free. Thank you, young. May the Seeing One look upon you in favor once more. I don't give a fuck about the fucking seeing one. Damn. I'm definitely doing good things in this game, and there's nothing weird or dark going on. Oh, almost drowned there. Well, that's unpleasant. Honestly, they could have just jumped down there of their own will, and then wouldn't have. They didn't need me for that. August 8th, 1957. I have come to my decision. A few of the others have said they will follow me. This will be my final entry. May the seeing one look favorably upon us all. Fuck that one. Seeing one, whatever, man. And I guess now I'll warp back to the entrance. Kind of seems like this should unlock. But it's not doing that. At least it doesn't look like I missed any rooms. So, what do you say? Did I get all the cards here? I did. Yay. And I got all the cards in here too, so I was thorough enough in that dungeon as well. That's nice. Right, that connects directly to that. I guess now I could check one of the other statues that moved. I definitely know how to find them. I mean, I'm pretty sure they all have a warp point close to them, like this one. Right? Yeah. There's this area that I've been curious about. Oh, I've been here already, actually. Huh? No. Huh? I guess that was just a very similar looking area with another gate just below a ladder. These cliffs extend far and upwards, though I've never gone high enough to find out where they lead. Who are you making these messages? Uh-huh. I guess I should have checked. Hold on. Well, the one to the very right is blocked, so I guess the third one is the one I want. But first, let me check what's up here. A checkpoint. Let's check what's down there first, because it did say it extends upward quite a while, right? See, these still don't shoot anything at me. These are nice slimes. Ah! Phew. Wait, I guess this might open if I defeat you, huh? Ow. Ow. Oh, come on. At least the frogs are easier to beat when I have some space to maneuver. Ah! Ah! Frickin'... Come on. There we go. Ow! What the... How did I mess that up? They barely move. And somehow I got outmaneuvered by a slime. do do do. Let's check what's here then. Oh, just a nice little view. Screenshot time! Yay! There, I took an actual screenshot, isn't that nice? And now we begin our ascent again. Climbing as far up as anyone has ever done. And further. So much further. Nothing could ever stop us as we go higher and higher. All the cliffs will soon become ours. All the rocks, our family. Ladders would soon stop being in our vicinity because no one has ever been there to build more. But not yet. December 7th, 2010. Name unreadable. There's nothing up here except this stupid rock. Cool. Let me check what's down there then. Okay. Not a fan. What secrets do you hold? Aha, nothing you said, but there was something. Right, that's the dog that doesn't want to fight, I think. I met that one. Wait, actually, are you gonna apologize for lying to me? I guess the name that's unreadable there was Liar Liar. Liar Liarson. Of the lying family. Indecipherable markings. Well, that looks inviting. Are you friend? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who are you? Huh? Huh? I could ask you the same thing. But I guess I was the one who came barging into your home? So you are more in a position to question me than I am you. Is that a gravestone? Scribbled in what appears to be a permanent marker. Greetings, fellow traveler of space and time! You have stepped into a rift far away from the juxtaposing area of young. You've crossed an ocean or two, so to speak. Don't worry about the contrast. You can return to your normal adventure shortly. Do not fear this place, though it appears foreboding and dangerous. You will find its denizens to be quite friendly. The MGMT. Uh-huh. Hello, have you met Cube yet? Cube is a very good ruler of this portion of space. Us other rulers do our best in our spaces as well. Hello, have you met Cube? Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. You sure like to spin, huh? Is the hologram device working correctly? No? Damn. Maybe I can fix it for you. What do you think of this chunk of space? Is it it is a nice waypoint, no? An intersection of worlds. Let's go all the way west first. Guess that's all the way. Ah! Okay. Interesting. They don't hurt, move, or do anything else to me. They just kind of float. I don't mind, I guess. I was just surprised. Are you sleeping? Is it taking a nap? Let's not bother it, I guess. Here lies bag. It never had a chance. Pretentious. Okay. Here lies bird. The cliffs weren't feeling too friendly. Ooh, I got a card of you. Are you cube, I guess? None of us grey pyramids are actually here. We use special devices that let us project ourselves here. Why do we do that? Because we want to talk to our friend Cube and keep Cube company. Okay, well, that's nice, you know. It's kind of like us speaking on the internet, right? Hello there, I am the ruler of this part of space. What's that? You want to know why I'm here? Are you sure? It'll take me quite a few words to explain why. Well, if you insist, though you might be better off just walking off to that hotel in the distance. Don't know why they went through with the construction of it. If I had any money to be taxed, I'd surely be complaining. Well, even though I'm the ruler of this part of space, I am not really ruling over anyone. Those friends of mine, they are all rulers of their own parts of space. Ruling no one really either. We're all alone in that respect. But we're not alone in that we talk to each other, and in other ways we are not all alone too. This is just one place in which I exist. My friends and I, our parts of space have a lot of commonality to them, in why they exist and how they are organized, similar interests and desires, and the like. We like to talk a lot about how we're to rule, and so forth. But the tragic thing is that we rarely, if ever, get to meet each other in the physical form. So you're not actually talking to their physical forms, but a representation of them in some holographic form. I know, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because we share so much in common, but we can only help each other as friends so much. There's just a small thing lacking when you can't have a one-on-one physical conversation all the time. But I'm not complaining. It's better than nothing at all. I can't imagine what it would be like otherwise. Something terrible. It was nice talking at you. Good luck with whatever you're up to. You're still here. I can't tell you everything again if you'd like. Well, even though I am the ruler of this part of space, I am not really ruling over anyone. They're friends of mine, they're all rulers. Okay, I guess you're actually repeating now. We are always alone, but we are always together. Shoo. Now to check everything on the other side. You're all blue here. Have you met Cube? Cube in capital letters this time. It does such cool things. I heard once it stood on an edge for nearly 12 seconds. Oh man, do you know what that means for the League of Edge standers? No? Well, a lot. I'm from Sugarloaf in transit to Taipei. Why am I here? Oh, I stopped by to say hi to Cube. Don't look so down. This place is just an odd representation so as to not shock all of the visitors. It's mostly harmless, as far as we can tell. Okay. Yes. Because, as you know, Kingdom Hearts is light. And light is sight, and thus, you know, stuff. Here lies... unreadable. Who wrote this? He was impaled by rainbows. Okay. These guys don't hurt either. They look happier, but also somehow creepier than the other ones. Here lies Dave. He wasn't very inspirational. That's good to know, I guess. Is this gonna be a card of Cube? I'm guessing that's them. What an exciting place this is. Wait. Okay. Here lies Savage. He tried to fix my computer in the garage once and didn't take up much space while doing so. 3 years later he still hadn't finished. Then he dropped dead. Okay. That's one way to live your life, I guess. But not a way to be living the life, you know what I'm saying? I have to talk to that napping one, or at least interact with it once. Whoops. Otherwise I won't feel complete. I won't feel whole. Bird. Bird. Much better. Can I go this way? Oh. I guess that's... Okay, I could have gone that way from here. But I hadn't spoken to the nappy one, so that's better the way that I did it. Don't look so down, this place is just an odd... Okay, so you say the same thing as the other one, huh? How are you today? I am the ruler of this partition and interpretation of space. You want to know why I'm the ruler of this place? I'll tell you, but it will take a while, like a long while, an obnoxiously long while. Like quite a while. No, really, I'm warning you. I tend to ramble. Maybe you'd be better off just scooping out the contents of that chest over there or heading off to the hotel in the distance. Don't know how that got there. I heard they have relatively cheap rates. Not that money matters here. Well, geez, man. Why am I the ruler? I'm not sure why, but my friends around here saw it fit to put me in this position. Because of the immediate state of this space. Maybe this is the case because cubes are best at sitting still on flat surfaces. As for why someone needs to sit up here, that's beyond me. The others, my friends over there, have merits of their own. It's not like they couldn't sit up here in the future, they just can't do it now. Sometimes we switch off who is the ruler, but every time we always have to reinterpret this region of space. Perhaps Mr. or Mrs. Pyramid comes up here because we decide to make the throne shaped in a way that best fits them. By reimagining this world, so to speak. Does that sound silly? It might be, but that's how it is. It happens quite fast. Minutes, hours, not necessarily a long reign. Though when I am a ruler, it feels slightly strange. I somewhat feel isolated, wanting to be avoidant of others. But isolation is not the right word, though it covers parts of the feeling. I'm not isolated, and I don't dislike the others. We consider ourselves all friends. But you know, no one really comes up here except to say a few words. So I have to think about things, or I might go crazy. Maybe that's a part of the isolation. Outside of those inane questions about why we're here, occupying this space, I'm curious as to why we're even friends. I like to think that whenever we're under the interpretations that I'm best to rule, that they give me comfort in being able to hold this position for as long as it takes to reach the next interpretation. You know, encouragement and the like. Their physical presence, those are comforting. I suppose that's enough to satisfy me, though. It would be nice to have one or two of them try and understand how I feel about being a ruler. Not that I'm complaining about encouragement. But maybe then we could have multiple rulers. What a thought. Maybe that implies that when I am not ruler, I must act the same way I sometimes wish they would. Who knows if that can be done? I've gone on too long. If you head off in the other direction, there's another similar region of space, though I think it smells a bit different. It was nice to meet you. Oh, you want to hear my story again? Okay, sit tight. Why am I the ruler? Okay. I'd say that was about as long as the other guys, but maybe it was longer, I don't know. I guess maybe the individual boxes were longer. The individual instances of text might have had more boxes in them. But now it is time to venture forth. Maybe even venture fifth. Okay. How did we climb from a mountain on to a weird area on top of a building that looks like it belongs in a regular modern town, metropolis? I don't know. I know cities can be dirty and crowded and everything, but I like to come out here and look out over all the lights. It's beautiful in its own way. It's not nearly as infinite as the stars, but there is something about its humanness that adds a layer of wonderful complexity. Behind every light is a person with hopes and fears and secrets. Looking out is both terrifyingly lonely and fiercely personal. I think I love every person behind every window. I love you, people, for being my stars. I love you, people, for being my stars. I love you no matter how fucked up your life is or how far you think you've fallen. You are lovely for tonight. I'm sorry, I'm babbling. Thanks for listening. I know cuties can be dirty and crowded. Cities, not cuties. I was like, wait, cuties can be dirty and crowded? That doesn't sound right. Cool person there. Up. Very friendly. Okay. What's the matter with this place? Oops. This is gonna take me further south? No, just all the way here. Rah 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 rah. I want to go south, I guess. Don't know how I managed to one-shot that one time. It's not the first time it happened, I guess, but it doesn't usually happen. Will this shoot dust into that one when it lands? No. Ah, damn it. Friggin' dogs, dude. Give me that. Thank you. What a nice hotel. I guess I can see why their rates are so cheap, huh? In fact, I should be paying people to spend time here. Because, geez, it's pretty dangerous. This, and this. Ah! Maybe the times that I'm one-shotting them, they get hit by both the regular attack and the sideways thing. Though I'm not sure how exactly I'm making that happen when it does happen. Whoops. Ah! Okay, I guess I gotta go this way first anyway, so... Whoops. Hup. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Well, at least I don't have to beat these guys, right? Okay. Nice warp point here. Got all the cards in the other areas around here, so that's already a good sign. And you lead here. Uh-huh. Definitely want that chest. Yep. Oh, I can go to the side there. I guess I have to fill you up. Well, not much finesse required in this one, I think. You just gotta do it. Okay, this one might require some skill. Just a modicum, though. Damn it. I had the right idea, I just didn't do it well enough. There we go. Yay! Looks a little spooky, that one. I guess we'll find out what that's about when we go into the elevator, maybe. Are we on the first floor? No. That's water. And we can't go this way. Okay. I guess we started on the second floor then? No. But we can't go this way either. Did we start on the fourth floor, maybe? Okay. Hello there. Ah! Oh, okay, that fucked up my controls entirely. Didn't just turn them around. There are all kinds of wacky shit with me. Damn it. Was a little too low there. Ow. What the... Ow. Oh. Is there anything here that I can move? I don't think so. How am I supposed to... I guess from a higher floor maybe I can push something down there? Onto those switches? So many opportunities for keys to be used. Oh, you are not a friend. And I just took a bunch of damage. Okay, now I see what that's about. They don't like me doing their work, I guess. I guess first I'll try going to the highest floor and seeing if I can't push something onto that thing that is on this floor. Wait, let me check which room that would be. Northeast, I guess, of the current room. If that is how it works. It might not be. Don't really see anything that I could push or whatever. Yeah, no. Maybe that's not the solution. Huh. But then what could it be? Am I safe standing here? No, of course not. Maybe here? No. Damn, there's no fucking easy safe spot, huh? That's some shit. It's almost like they designed it that way on purpose. Oops. Maybe I'll have to come back later when I have been told a solution or something. Like a certain order in which I'm supposed to hit them, like left, right, right, or something. Obviously can't activate this without locking myself in there. I also can't do anything there, so that's fucked. Oh, huh? Wait. I guess there's a little delay before that happens, and I just made it randomly. I mean, I'll take it. That looks like it goes down, so it shouldn't allow me to solve the one down there. Ha! Okay. I'm not gonna take your dust. Don't you worry. But I do want to get there at some point. Ah, I do have to take that dust to do that though. What? Sorry, lady. Oh. I guess taking one hit for the sake of treasure is acceptable. Ah. Ta-da! It wasn't just any treasure. Okay, you are an enemy. Damn it! Why am I so bad at fighting these things? God damn. Ah! No, what? The dust disappeared, or is it just invisible right now? I guess it's invisible. Okay. That could have been less weird. Right, I haven't actually gone down here yet, have I? Wait, I meant to jump. This time, for real, I won't take your dust. See? Psych! Okay. It's always kind of like a leap of faith jumping into water where you don't know what's on the other side. Okay. Okay, that goes somewhere else again, so let's check the north of this room. Yep. I guess those floors only fall when you stand on them for too long or something. I was kind of expecting them to fall immediately. Ow. Oh. There's a lot of places to go, huh? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make this, am I? Yep. Okay. No damage taken this time. What the? I see, they produce... Okay. They produce wind that pushes one. What the? That's, kind of wonky, gotta say. What the? Where did it go? Did I accidentally put it, push it off the edge? Okay. Okay. I guess this is another room that I can't go through from this side? I'm really not sure. Oops. Why am I starting so weirdly to the side? How am I supposed to get back? I'm trying to ride the momentum of the thing to the side there. But that's not working. Okay, seriously? I guess I might have to warp to the entrance of the dungeon. Yo, you guys, could you like just jump over that thing down there and hit that switch for me? Okay, I guess I'll warp to the entrance. I guess I've checked everything on this level. No, wait, okay. It took me all the way to this entrance, okay. I thought it would take me closer to the elevator. But it's okay. Back to the third floor, I guess. I have 2 keys. Were there any keyholes in on the 4th floor? On the 2nd floor, I mean? Which floor was it? What was this one? Fucking... What the... I seem to be starting a little further north, which is blocking me a little bit. Right, that way didn't really lead anywhere. Okay, I guess I'll use some more of my keys on the 3rd floor. Same thing again. Getting kind of stuck on a corner there. Well, at least this time there was not much risk of her hitting me. Oh. That was a fucking waste of a key. What the hell? Huh? Seriously, what the fuck? Just let me through. What was this way again? Oh right, that's where I just got stuck. Huh. Look at how long I'm standing here. Do they just not fall? Let's just test it. Aha, they do. Just takes longer than I thought. Whoop! Right. I didn't think of that. Let's hope the next key we use isn't a complete waste. Well, I guess it looks like there's only one pouch. Really? Ow. I guess there's only one more keyhole left to open. Ouch. No, I'm just supposed to go this way. Oh boy, that's not how I wanted that to go. We made it. It's we're down to one health, but we made it. Oh Jesus. Well, we got what we came here for, I guess, and that's fine that we die now. Right, we got that card. Yes. Still don't really know what to do here. Maybe some water will help me. Maybe activating this will do something for me. Maybe one of the floors actually just had one of those and I forgot about it. Not this one. I don't think this one either. Looks like I visited all the rooms in here too. Wait, I might be able to get here from this floor now, and that might make something happen. That might work out in some way. I don't know. Oh, I've never actually gone here, huh? No. That changes things. Oh boy, big evil looking eye. Was that the seeing one? Ah! Oh, come on. What the? Just kept it pushing me a little further than I thought it would. But it's all good. think I'm gonna have to take that dust, huh? But first, let's check what's over here. Huh. Did I just never go to the right here? Sometimes I do have to wonder what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, they won't get angry if I just ride the dust away. No. I would like to stab that eye, but so far I haven't been able to. Excuse me? Oh shit, now I fucked up. How do I make it back safely? That way. Ah, stupid spitting slimes. Yay. Sucks that I accidentally lost that dust. But I guess I found a way back that I can use. Hey, we finally unlocked one of those gates. Please. Also been a while since I saw some regular bats, right? How do I get to that area over there? Ah, what the fuck? Come on, please. There we go. I just want to get here somehow. Ah, I have to do that from... from the east somehow, which I might be able to reach from here somewhere. Ah, right. Nah, I lost the key. I already used my key. Ah. I need a key on the whatever floor. That's very helpful. Shit. Oh man, I'm totally gonna forget this. Ah. Hup. Is that the same entrance from down there? It sure is. And this over here doesn't connect to anywhere new, okay? Huh. Now, of course, I have to wonder about all of the other areas that I might have just never gone to, which aren't clearly marked on the map. So this is where I just opened up one of the gates, right? Yep. This is where I just came from. This is where we used a bunch of keys. Where does this lead? Nowhere important, I think. Yeah, to that chest that I already got. If I could just figure out that one room. That probably has a key in it. The one right here. Now, if I could get into this room with some dust or anything. Oh, I guess I could just land on the tiny space in between them to hit them both at the same time like that. Okay. If that works for you, then it works for me, game. I'll take it. Down there. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Just gonna ignore all of these things. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Right, the keyhole was over here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Gonna need a bunch of dust for this, huh? Ow. They are not very jumpable, are they? Ah, fuck. Fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, I can attack them. I guess I'd never tried just attacking them, huh? That makes things a little easier. I guess I assumed because when I hadn't activated that dust thing, I couldn't attack them. That I wouldn't be able to attack them at all. Fucking... There we go. Just trying to place the fucking dust on the water and it's just landing everywhere else. No! Okay, I was able to collect it with a broom after all. Just wouldn't let me hit. Just wouldn't let me do the broom for some reason. Just for real can't seem to attack the big eye. Ah! And more freaking dogs. Ah! Okay. Did it. Finally. Hello, big eye guy. We have all the finest amenities here. How do you like the pool? It looks kind of dirty, honestly. There's lots of dust in it. There's these weird ghost maids who attack you when you play with the dust. There's like dogs that attack you. These weird dudes with fucking biochemical guns or whatever. It's kind of a shit show, honestly. And, you know, there's you teleporting around with your giant eye, making everyone feel watched. I need to stop getting hit here. Ah! Okay, those weird pollen things seem to slow me down a lot. Ah! We hope you enjoyed your stay. I mean, you know, I've seen worse. So, you know, you can take that as positive feedback. I didn't pay anything to get here, so I guess at least it wasn't, you know, it wasn't overpriced. And I guess I can't get out of here unless I warp. I'll try falling this way. No. What? Return to the entrance. Wait, no. There's a warp down here, right? Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Just a couple more steps, right? Yeah. Alright, got all the cards here too. I think that's gonna be the end for today. I guess I'll find the right warp spot for the next and I guess final of these dungeon things. And stand in front of it. Or maybe just go in there. No, we've already been here. I'm gonna do that so I don't forget where to go. Where was the other one? I guess here? Somewhere? Yes, okay. Down or right? Which way will we go? I don't know. I don't have to decide today. So I won't. And, that's all for today. I'm assuming we can finish it tomorrow, because last time it took me 6 hours. I doubt it'll take me more than... yeah, like, more than 8 if I go another 4 hours tomorrow. So, that would be cool. I definitely have to say I prefer Anodyne 2 right now. But, you know, this game's got its own thing. And we'll check the rest of it tomorrow. Unless I end up doing something else. Alright, tomorrow's the fucking King of Fighters Day. So I don't actually have all that much time for this. I guess we'll see what happens. Right, even 2 hours might be enough to finish it. Who knows? But either way, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you had a good time and keep having one for the rest of the day and the weekend, your entire life. Otsukare-sama. Goodbye.